only be one way. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz. Surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, big moment! Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. Through on goal. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's really well done. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Feeding it through. Keane. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Philip Mwene. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Teammates available. Can he deliver? Terrific block there. Oh, great save! Going short. Went in strongly, decisively. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he finish? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And the right place to cut out the pass. Keane. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is going to do it. That is going to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really well positioned. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity it is. Oh, blocked it. And credit due, a good intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? Oh, could be. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Keane. And lost the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Good idea. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. It did look on for them, but not to be. Philip Mwene. He has to trim the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Real chance. Ball is loose. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And good work to regain possession. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 10 minutes to go. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. A very timely interception. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes! Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today.
Giving it a go. I'm just leaning back a bit and over the bar. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. And space here on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Beautiful pass. Yarmolenko. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Traore. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, big opportunity! And foiled by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. The concession of a corner here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Decides to shoot. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, neutralised the situation. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Decent pass. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Traore. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial piece of defending. Could be more trouble. Now that's a real commitment to defending. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, moving it nicely. Super stop. And over it comes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good pass. Delivering it into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. On the offensive. He fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Perfect challenge. And just like that, broken up. Lassina Traore. Good-looking pass. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
And slipped through beautifully. Big chance. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Happy to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And they have possession again. Impressive build-up. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And he has options available. Chance to take the lead. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but they dealt with the threat posed. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Giving it a go. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And it's played into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively. Might jump in front. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Munoz. In a decent position now. Nketiah. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Good-looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nketiah. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be dangerous. And holds on to it confidently. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. And the decision offside here. Moise Keane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yeremy. And it's opening up. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Palace recovering possession well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that is offside. Excellent defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, tremendous vision. And the danger's still on. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Mandragora. Good visualization and execution. An alert intervention. Teammates available. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gudmundsson. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to tee it up. And so the first half has come to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nketiah. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And good anticipation. Very effective pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Moise Keane. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr. Trying his luck. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And Palace did well to win back possession. Ismail Assar. And bursting forward. And the through ball. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kamada. Nketiah. And just like that, broken up. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Ismail Assar. That's a lovely ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gozens. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Ismail Assar. Nketiah. Stopped a certain goal. Mandragora. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Keane. Nketiah has it. Threading it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result. one winner. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit...
Takes it on, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And a tidy challenge. Decent idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Read it well. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Running with confidence. And Torres on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Deflected out for a throw-in. Knocked that. Now just the tackle that was needed. Torres. And Torres on the ball. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? And there's a quality defender in action. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. Thwarted by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Yarmolenko. Interception to snuff out the danger. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And he read it well. Hollerbach. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Yarmolenko. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an astute piece of defending. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Perfect tackle. Impressive build-up. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Couldn't keep the move going. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And no let-up. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Timchik. Winning back possession. Well, nicely cut out. And the referee playing advantage. Torres. Can they nudge in front late on here? It's there for him. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Oh, good idea. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this... And in it goes! And how important could that be? In the dying minutes of the match. They've surely sealed it now. A trophy beckons. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Daichi Kamada. Nketiah. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. A throw has been given. Well, it was their own throw-in. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? And unable to keep possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Yeremy. Can they do it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Intercepted effortlessly. And it's opening up. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Wasteful again in possession. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And striking it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Take it away. Decent pass. Sent through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Yeremy. Oh, good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Nketiah. Well read to ease the pressure. Takes aim and fired against the crossbar. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Is it going to be? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Palace will get the throw in. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
And possession changing hands. Oh, surely! Saved, but still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Surely! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So a half an hour remaining. This could level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And showing fine vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
20 minutes to go in this one. Opportunity to level it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Yeremy. Ismail Assar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Incisive ball. Yeremy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
But he could run onto it here. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's...
Oh, big moment. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kamada. And playing it through. Nice looking move. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. In search of an equaliser. They could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back. But the canon. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Keane. Just cutting off the supply. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? It did look on for them, but not to be. Gudmundsson. And losing possession. Flowing here. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And good anticipation. Very effective pass. Nicely saved. And short it is. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a poor ball.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, a textbook interception. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Determined defending. Keane. Well, getting the ball forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Not that. Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was...
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Keane. Can anyone stop him? In position, and so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Working so hard to win back possession. Not that. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And foul it is then. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Top-class defending. Hollerbach. Ah, superb tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moise Keane. And the through ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Tenacious challenge. Moise Keane. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. What can they do from here? Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, how about this? 4-3. Moise Keane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
It is to be a throw-in. And in the right position to read it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moise Keane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Philip Mwene. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, sloppy in possession. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Unable to keep the ball. Good example of pressing without the ball. The high press was very much on.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
That's a superb challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Opportunity. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. Takes the shot. Splendid block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Danger still on. Getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Takes it on. Wonderful block. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Timchik. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Torres has it. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Decent idea. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
An effective ball win. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And giving the ball away. Chance to do damage. Could pull one back here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Unable to keep the ball. Happy to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Torres has it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Beautifully weighted ball. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Surely! And safely dealt with. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Take it away. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And it's a quality pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timchik. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Exploiting the wide area. That's a nice-looking ball. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Yarmolenko. Perfect challenge. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And Torres on the ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment. It was on its way in. And he's fired over the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. It's Torres now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Excellent vision. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Could pull one back here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Incisive pass. A good and fair challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's a good pass. Fully committed. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? Lawrence. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it still needs clearing. And he struck the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Gudmundsson. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Oh, this looks useful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ismail Assar. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, big chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, great defending. Must be a goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gudmundsson. Oh, it might be! Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, can Palace get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lovely weight. Sent through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, that took confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Keane. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the defensive intervention there. The verdict is offside here. Nketiah. And passing it through. And somehow kept out by De Gea. So the corner played into the box. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Moise Keane. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Wharton. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He's in here. Palmed away by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Ismail Assar. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, it's on! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. They take it short. Oh, danger here. Reading it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good advantage there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And just like that, broken up. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. That might help them. He's in! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Albert Gudmundsson. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, tremendous vision. Moise Keane. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Oh, great vision. And he's in an offside position. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. Thwarting him. And the decision is one of offside here. Adam Wharton. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. To this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to.
Might jump in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And there to intervene. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? And dealt with it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Super stop. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Torres has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's in. Oh, blocked it. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Can he play it in? That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
An alert intervention. Looking for the right angle. And smuggled behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? That is a magnificent run. Tenacious challenge. Arnaud Nordin. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Benedikt Hollerbach. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Mikola Shaparenko. And possession changing hands. And look at this! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And making the move to the inside. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Takes aim. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Torres. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open them up. It's Torres now. Yarmolenko. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. Just straying offside. Mikola Shaparenko. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, big moment. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Decent idea. To level matters. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. And good safe hands on display. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, what a top-notch pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, genuine chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
An effective challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, what an opportunity. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's got to clatter it away. And showing fine vision. Could be. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Really getting stuck in. Giving it a go. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to connect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. To put them in front. Can he put it away? Oh, had to stop that one. A chance now with the corner. Nervy clearance. Really doughty defending. Terrific block. Can he find the net? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be! Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? And the referee blows the whistle. Bring it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, read it really well. Well, not very clever defending. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Splendid defending. And the pass deftly cut out. That might help them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. An effective ball win. So a half an hour remaining. Able to skip past his man. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Perfect challenge. Nicely played. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Jeremy. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Far from a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Good tackle. And an opening. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can he finish? He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Jeremy. And he has options available. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Adam Wharton. Well, a joy to watch. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Jeremy. Crossing possibilities. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not long left, and there it is! And dramatic scenes here. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalez! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Conor Gallagher. Griezmann. Gallagher. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And support available. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Athletic with the ball again. Gonzalez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Guruseta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And just like that, broken up. Now Griezmann might profit. Can he? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Sunset. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Baena. And so it is, the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defensive play to be applauded. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Smart defending. chance here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Griezmann. Well, there to intercept. Well, that was incisive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Flag raised for offside. Well, the cross could help them. This is an excellent run. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks more than decent. And that clearance means a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
And he's fired over the corner. Guruseta. Just 1 minute of stoppage. He's in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. To say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. Fully committed. Valverde. And he read it well defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Well, the move breaks down. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, a good tackle. Gavi. Electing to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Rudiger. And continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be able to set up the chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Trying to connect. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. A really good pass. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Kylian Mbappe. And now Lewandowski! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius! Oh, must be! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, breezing past him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And that is that, half-time here. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Could be troublesome. And did just enough defensively. Could catch them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aurélien Tchouameni. To square the game. Monster piece of defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice looking move, this. An incredible block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Crucial piece of defending. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Frankie de Jong. And Rashford. That's a useful cross. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Aurélien Tchouameni. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And regaining control of the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Live action. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is... Oh, he's through here! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moleiro. What can they produce on the flank? But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Gonzalez. Oh, great defending. Jose Perez. And passing it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Conor Gallagher. Atletico have given us away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, both teams giving us away.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Moleiro. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of options. Takes the shot! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcos Llorente. Can they level the game? Alex Baena. He's in behind. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Promising possession, this. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Baena. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Can he finish? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Pepe. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alvarez. Moreno. Well, successfully cut out. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Nicolas Pepe. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gallagher. Atletico have given it away. Can they get themselves level? But they took care of the situation defensively. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Santi Comesaña. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Oh, splendid skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Must finish. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Mbappe. Can he score? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Perfect challenge. Valverde. And threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Williams. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intelligent threaded pass here. And offside it is. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Can he deliver? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he knows he must thump it away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well,
Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And to reduce the deficit, a goal! goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Yuri Berchiche. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, it might be. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Getting the better of his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And they keep it moving. Oh, a tremendous block. Real Madrid have given it away. Williams. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Pressing like that will help the cause. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trying to tee it up. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Yuri Berchiche. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a fine tackle. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Nico Williams. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Opportunity here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Yep. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Gay. Moreno. Good tackle. This looks promising. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he
big moment here, Derek.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good-looking run. Such an ambitious run. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Lamine Yamal. What a magnificent pass. And possibilities here. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
De Jong. Pedri. Decent position. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Molero. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, they survived the attack. Yamal. Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Molero. Have to close them down. Giving it a go. Closing down well. Oh, and another block. Electing to shoot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Gay. Jose Perez. Can he score? Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Barcelona have given us away. And played in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kunde. Gavi. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And a good-looking ball. Barcelona ceding possession. Might do damage on the break. Intelligent ball. Lamine Yamal. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Moreno. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Nicolas Pepe. And a clever piece of defending. Lewandowski. Gay. And just like that, broken up. De Jong. And Barca's corner. Oh, now this could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Such an ambitious run. Showing a good reading of the game. Molero. Now with Pedri. Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Room to roam. And a decent delivery. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good...
Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important... Building all. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that'll be offside. Throw in for Atletico. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose, a real opening now. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Conor Gallagher. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Not the pass he had in mind. Excellent vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nico Williams. An alert intervention. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, now they have possession. Takes the shot. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could be troublesome. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Chance to do damage. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. To level matters. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. In position. Surely can't miss. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Guruseta. Well, there we had it. The first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. To put them ahead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Guruseta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now veering in field. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent defending. Nico Williams. Might do damage on the break. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Into the final 20 minutes. Now to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Guruseta. Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ruiz de Galarreta. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, a stylish moment. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Shaping to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Up. Black with the save. Who can he pick out? And Books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
No, high-quality defending. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius Junior. And firing it. Blocked it brilliantly. Just couldn't get the shot through. Given away by Barcelona. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Laid into the box. Oh, blocked it! Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Danger building. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Delightful pass. In position. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Kylian Mbappe. Well-timed tackle. Gives it a go. And there it is, the half. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Lamine Yamal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And good safe hands on display. Jude Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now, options are plenty. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafinha. And played in. And the move breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good visualization and execution. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Real Madrid have given it away. 15 minutes left for play. And Bellingham. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the net? And holds on to it confidently. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle. And we're just... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Chance here. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Griezmann.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, Nico Gonzalez is a player with a natural flair, can decide any game on his own. Oh, might be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Encouraging this from Atletico. And this represents a great chance to score. Excellent block. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Oh, surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down, narrowly over the bar. Nicolas Pepe. Really well played pass. Well, nicely cut out. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, he looks threatening. And space to cross it. Was it a great clearance? Atletico have given it away. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in an offside position. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. Can they do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, danger here to level matters. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Papgay. Moving the ball nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be threatening. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a joy to watch. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he find the net? The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And given away by Atletico. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Pepe. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He's in here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Not the pass he had in mind. "30 minutes to go then. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Maybe the ideal pass. Could be in. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? And just over the crossbar. And fed forwards. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, showing really good width here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. And playing it through. Perez. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Baena. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? A very timely interception. Perez, a real opening now. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, a joy to watch. And given away by Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever. EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Nico Williams. And credit due, a good intervention. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Guruseta, take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, off the post, still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And regaining control of the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, big chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kylian Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. And they keep it moving. This could square the game. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. It's a neat move. Vinicius. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And danger averted. Well read. Has eyes for goal. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Too easy, far too easy. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, he's been ruled offside. And take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Federico Valverde. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could be troublesome. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the threat could be there. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, useful ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick. But no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can he deliver? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. High pressing and good high pressing. Guruseta. Good-looking move. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, terrific save! Can someone get on the end of this? Bellingham. And he has options available. The ball back with Real now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the ref... It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, read it really well. Chance to do damage. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Yamal. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. This looks interesting. Oh, monster intervention!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gerard Moreno. An effective challenge. And bursting forward. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Decent looking ball. The verdict is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And firing it. Oh, that's great defending. Gavi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. On to Perez. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koundé. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Moving the ball well here. An alert piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Papgay. Moreno. Oh, big chance. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Jose Perez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trying to open them up. And the chance slips away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Yamal. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Papgay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lewandowski. Santi Comesaña. Might do damage on the break. Lewandowski. And he's made headway. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Gerard Moreno. Teammates available. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Balde. Gavi. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jose Perez. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jose Perez. Gay. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might